Alright, that's done, that's done. Oh, it's like really loud in my ear, just not helping my head. Hi, KO'd. How are you? Welcome back. You are here right on time tonight. I am still setting up, actually. But I hope you are having a good night. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm just setting up. I am tired, but good. There's a chance we might finish Dirge tonight, in which case we will start our next game. But that's a problem for later tonight. I'm not worried about it. I'm still setting up. I'm eating a little snickety snack because I had dinner, but honestly I'm still a little hungry. I think that's part of my headache. So I'm eating a little snack of Pop-Tart. Okay. But yeah, so I'm doing well. Ready to get on with it. Kill some people. Kill some fools. Take some names. And I'm all out of names. I know last night I left right when you joined KO. Did you watch the rest of the VOD? Did you enjoy the VOD last night? Enjoy my subpar playing. Oh shit. Hope so I pay attention to what I'm doing for a second. Jeez. What's this? I'm afraid I fell asleep almost immediately. Honestly, I legit don't blame you. I said I was going to dig off because I was tired and needed to take care of the dog, and I legit fell asleep almost immediately as well. I talked to Leon for just a hot second. I sent him the picture I told him I was going to send him. And I passed out. Oh shit, I forgot about the mines. can I blow you up? But yeah, I passed out last night. I was tired. I still am tired, honestly. Oh, I'm running out of time. But, you know, sleep and all that shit. Why can't I fucking shoot you? Thank you. Okay. Seriously, guys. I know I'm tired and I'm not on my A game, but you don't need to make it that obvious that I'm tired and not on my A game. These are the guys. No, I can't shoot those guys. I was just about to say, these are the guys I can't shoot, right? But no, I can't shoot those guys. Oh, fuck. Let's see here. I can use an elixir, an ether, and a high potion. Oh man. Okay, I'm back to where I was last night. Let me make sure I'm full on ammo. Because I did run out of ammo last time. So, KO'd I did see last night you were first time comment. Was that the first time you've been to one of my streams, or were you lurker first time comment? I don't mind either way. I'm just curious because I don't want to say something you hadn't. I don't want to say something you've heard before.
Looks like I have guests.
Alright, at my PC now. The 100 enemy challenge. Good luck. Thanks. I failed it last night, so I'll probably need the good luck. So last night, I saw you first time commented. Was that your first stream, or have you been here before and just lurking? Just so I know if I don't want to say something you've already heard before. Was it your first stream? Okay. So, hello, my name is Cheese. My first name, my actual name is Michael. I don't mind people knowing it because honestly, you can't dox me from my first name. It is one of the most common first names that exist. Good luck finding me. But I go by Cheese. It's easier. It's fun. It's kind of goofy and silly. I like to be goofy and silly. I play a lot of RPGs. Usually my stream schedule is Thursdays and Fridays. Fridays I usually play a game with Leon, who you heard in the voice chat like right when you joined. Leon is going to be busy tonight, so I'm continuing on my Thursday game tonight. But usually Friday is with Leon, Thursdays are without Leon. Well, kind of. Leon banters in the background on Thursdays. Leon's been my best friend since middle school, and I'm in my 30s now, so you know, I've known him for several years. My Thursday streams, basically, I am currently in the process of playing through every Final Fantasy mainline game and several of the offshoots. Not every offshoot. I'm not playing every single side game, because if I did, I would never end this series. It would just never end. But I am playing several of them. In the order I'm playing them, it just depends. In my Discord, it's basically been brought up to alternate. So what I'm going to start doing, because with Dirge, we will have finished the original 7 trilogy. We did Crisis Core, 7, and Dirge. So technically what I was going to do is start 7 Remake. But because of something that my Discord suggested, we're going to start taking small breaks. Because I also like other games like Final Fantasy. Well, obviously Final Fantasy, but I like Resident Evil, other things. So I'm going to start layering other games in between to kind of take small breaks. So after I finish Dirge, we're going to play Resident Evil 1. Then we're going to play Final Fantasy 7 Remake 1. then Resident Evil 2, and then Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and then then Resident Evil 3, and then probably by then Final Fantasy VII, whatever the last one will be out. We'll play that one, and finally we'll move on to Final Fantasy VIII. But yeah, I'm in the process of basically playing through every Final Fantasy game, which has been really fun because most of them are replays. I have played through most of them. Some of them are like semi-replays. Like, this is a good example. I've beaten this game, but it's been years. I basically beat it one time, haven't touched it since. But Crisis Core I've beaten like 3 times. So there's several Final Fantasy games I've beaten a couple times, and a couple I beat once and never touched again. So it's been cool because, like, I've got to revisit games I haven't really touched it in a while. Let's heal. But it's also been a series I've talked about certain things that some people might disagree with. Like, don't get me wrong, I like 7. I have a lot of nostalgia for 7. I think 7 is a little bit overhyped. That said, there's certain things about 7 I love. I love Dirge. Dirge is great. I also really like Crisis Core. I just think original 7 is like a little overhyped. I think 8 is a little overhated. I think it had a lot of really good ideas, but really bad execution. As I said, I have thoughts on Final Fantasy games. Some people agree with, some people probably don't. And that's okay. My opinion is my opinion. You don't need to agree with my opinion. Alright. 55 dead. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Get up. Limit break. Fuck you, fuck you. God, fuck you guys. You guys can drop max elixirs, max potions. So if one of you wants to drop a max potion, I'd greatly appreciate it. No, fuck me then. I can do a quick little intro myself. My name's KO'd. Actual name KO'd. Oh, cool. Very easy to dox. I think I'm the only one. I do have a very long history with Final Fantasy series. I just did a playthrough of 1 through 10 last year. I will continue with the rest this year. I'm a member of the Dirge speedrun community. I know so many things about this game. That's actually really cool. I love this game. I think it... So first of all, that's really cool that that's like your actual name. I just assumed it was like your stream name, like my stream name's Cheesecake Fries. I just assumed it was like your online name. So that's really cool. That's a cool name. I'll start there. But Final Fantasy is great. As I said, I love RPGs. Big Square fan, but I've never. I like watching speedruns. I think they're really cool. Can't get into them. Partially because I suck. I can't do them. But I love watching them. I love admiring how good people are at them. So, that's awesome. I'm a little jealous that you're in a speedrun community because I love watching them. I'm always jealous watching people do speedruns going, I can't do that, but that's so cool. I think I've always felt like Dirge of Cerberus gets overlooked a lot. I feel like it gets forgotten. I really hope, because I know this game turned, what, like 30 this year? I hope we see a remake get announced. Because, as I said, I actually really like Dirge. I like Dirge and I like Crisis Core more than I like Original 7. And I do like Original 7. I am nostalgia for it. I went on a large speech about it while I was playing 7. But I also feel like it's overhyped. Everybody talks like it's the best Final Fantasy game, and honestly, I don't think it is. I think Dirge and Crisis Core are better than 7. I think 6 and 9 are better than 7. But I know a lot of people are nostalgia for 7 because 7 ends up being their first, especially if they're around my age. As I said, I'm in my early 30s, so it ends up being their first Final Fantasy game, so they have a lot of nostalgia for it, and it makes people very like, this was the best. Yeah, exactly. 7 was quite the world to discover at 7 years old. That's valid. 7 OG was an amazing thing. I have so much nostalgia for it. But looking back at it, it's definitely not my favorite. As I said, I feel like a lot of people say it's their favorite and view it as their favorite because of the nostalgia lens. But as you can see, I suck. Oh god, I need to heal. Thing is, 7 isn't even the best Final Fantasy game of 1997. Yeah, it's not. It's not the best Final Fantasy game of 1997. I mean, I said the best Final I said my favorite is 6 or 9, but I'm only talking about the numbered ones. My favorite Final Fantasy game is probably the favorite of most people. Tactics. Tactics is my favorite Final Fantasy. Without a doubt. It's one of the reasons. Honestly, Tactics being my favorite is one of the only reasons that I am including offshoots, Tactics, and like sequel games, right? Because I wanted to include Crisis Core, Dirge, X2. I wanted to include those, which is why I said I was playing all numbered games and some side games, because I wanted to play Tactics in this series, but I didn't want to play every single Final Fantasy game because I didn't want to be doing this series for the next 30 years. Because then I'd be doing like Final Fantasy Legends, Final Fantasy, God, what were all of them? There were like Final Fantasy Legends 1 through like what, 10 or some shit like that. Final Fantasy, there's a lot of games that have Final Fantasy on the name that are nothing to do with Final Fantasy. that if I included every game that had Final Fantasy in the name, I would never end this series. So I literally only included side games. So, oh, ads. I'll shut up for a minute. I'll shut up. Let me know when the ad ends. I can go back to killing people while I wait. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. Okay. Who's still firing at me? Yo, fucker. Fuck you. Who's firing? Okay. 23 left. I'm doing so much better than I did last time. KO'd. Thank you so much for the sub. I greatly appreciate it. I'm sure you only did that for the no ads, but I still greatly, greatly appreciate it. I am a small-time streamer, and every sub is amazing. So thank you. Anyways, I paused so that you didn't miss anything. Well, I paused talking. I basically just played. I agree. Final Fantasy X is honestly one of my favorite of the series. 10-2 is also one of my favorites, kind of. I have one complaint about 10-2, which I'll talk about here in a second. But 10 is one of my favorites. I have so much nostalgia for it. I love that game so much. It's one of the first ones I truly like deep dive and played like 100 times. I love that game. I love 10-2. I dislike that the only true way to get the true ending is to basically play through with a guide, because it's very much you have to talk to this person and do this thing, and if you don't do it in this specific order, you're basically SOL, and I don't like that. I like to play and just enjoy myself, and if I want to platinum or do whatever, then do a guide. I don't want to have to get the good ending, follow a specific path. And for 10-2, that is the only way to get the true ending, is to follow a specific path. So that's my only complaint with 10-2. But I love 10. I absolutely agree. And I do see you did it because you valued our conversation and did not appreciate it disrupted. Still, I greatly appreciate the sub. Thank you so much. As I said, I am small, and every sub is greatly appreciated. It's so clear that it was added late. They really wanted you to play through twice, choosing each side. Yeah. I noticed that. It's just one of those things that is sad, because I wish it was more clear through the first playthrough, so you could get it without having to like guess, kind of thing. But it's still such a good game. I do enjoy it, and I love 10 and 10 too. And as I said, I also really enjoy Tactics. Tactics is my favorite, as with most people. I'm actually going to play Tactics when we do 12, because Tactics does take place in the same world as 12. So my plan is to do Tactics around that time. Tactics Advance, all of them we're going to do around that same time. But
Let's end this.
come on. Really? Hit me with your fucking gun? Dude, why are you jumping like a fucking rabbit? Then you have to hop straight to a specific quest line, and 14 during the Evil East saga. Honestly, I'm just going to be doing 14. 14 is going to be fun though, because I'm going to be opening it up, because, you know, 14 is online. So any of my viewers who play 14 will be able to play with me as I'm playing it. So you guys will be able to join me throughout the game, which will be fun. Like, you won't have to, but you'll be able to, so I'm also really excited for the time I get towards like 14 and stuff, because I've gone on record and said this already, so some people already know this, but I have barely played 15. I basically played the first hour and a half of 15. I know. I've heard great things about it. I feel so ashamed to admit this, but I've barely played it. I played over halfway through 16 and then got distracted by other stuff, so I never finished it. And then I got a good amount through 14, but never finished. So, because ADHD be a bitch. So, those are some coming up in a while that I basically haven't played. There's also some others that I haven't played that are kind of common, like 13. Well, let me rephrase that. I have played 13, kind of. I played 13 over halfway, right when it, you know, opens up. And I was like, I fucking hate this game. So I stopped. I played I have not played 13.2 or 13.3. I've heard decent things about them. I just never played them. But I will get to them. Most of the online Discord around 15 and 16 is fairly negative, but I find that others' opinions are rarely aligned with my own. I've found my own fun in 15. Yeah, I've heard, really, there's people didn't, and there's negative to 15 and 16, because I usually hear positive things about 15 and 16. That's, honestly, that's news to me. Oh, now we gotta play the waiting game, because I'm out of mana, and these guys can only be hit by magic, so we're just gonna sit here for a minute. But I do agree with that. My opinions are usually very different because I can usually find fun. Like, a great example. We just both agreed that we liked 10-2. And 10-2 is a game a lot of people don't enjoy. A lot of people hate on 10-2. True, they cannot be hit by bullets. Wait, they can't be hit by bullets, so I can punch them. Oh, I can punch them, you're right. Hey, fuckers, come here. Thanks for reminding me I can punch the fucker. Now I go back, right? Yeah. I used like all my fucking items. Yeah, I imagine you guys do not come there during a speed run. I know it. I can imagine, but at the same time, it feels fucking good to do it. You know, I should probably use like an item to heal and then buy it again real quick. I have farmed it many times in my life. Yeah, it has its purposes. I've also farmed it many times in my life. It's got its purposes. Oh. Chapter's your favorite. That's fair. Honestly, as I said, I just really like this game. Teenage me used to do the magic only challenge, and that room was tricky. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely would have been. I don't think I ever did the magic only challenge for this game. But as I said, there's a good chance we're going to because I know we're towards the end of this game. So, if we do finish it tonight, we're going to start Resident Evil 1 as our in-between game. And then afterwards, we're going to play... Afterwards, we're going to play... what's it called? Seven Remake. The Mana Heart Mana Soul? I don't know, maybe. You mean like in this game? I mean, it sounds familiar. It sounds familiar, but honestly, as I said, I've only beat this game like one, maybe two times when I was younger. So it's been a long time, my friend. Where the fuck am I supposed to go again? Because now I'm remembering I shouldn't have gotten those items yet. I was supposed to save all those key cards for that thing and then come back and get those items. So I'm remembering I fucked that up. So now I'm trying to remember where I fucking go. I don't remember. Honestly, that's a positive of me not playing this in so long. A lot of the puzzle stuff is like I've never played it. Like, oh, I probably just go down here. Yeah, that one key card ain't going to get me where I need to go. I fucked up that puzzle. So, the cool thing is, I am, like, I remember a lot of the boss fights, but a lot of the puzzles are basically new to me because it's been so long since I played this game. So it's like this interesting little mix of I remember this, but I don't remember this. I mean, that makes sense. It's a
That is all.
speed run.
In a matter of moments, everything will change. What did you do?
You have builds to, one shot the bosses, and the puzzles are going to be what you need to remember, because you need to do the puzzle as fast as possible to beat your run. So it makes more sense that that's what you're going to remember.
Feisty one she is. The girl is inside me, lost like a little puppy. Ah. So you wish to have done
The chain mechanics god tier. Honestly, I'm not going to even sit here and lie. I don't know anything about the chain mechanic or how it works. I'm not going to even pretend to. To be fair, there's not a lot of things in this game that are explained. Ow, 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 ow. Spinning blades. The higher the chain, the more powerful your next shot will be. Oh. So we just build like a chain of 10 and bosses get deleted. Oh, that's cool. So what about like, isn't there like a boss I might be remembering wrong. So obviously if I'm remembering wrong, tell me. But isn't like one of the forms of waste like indestructible until you die or something? Or am I remembering wrong?
impressive. Perhaps Azul and Ursa never stood a chance against the mighty Valentine. But enough. I have other matters to
Oh, so your chain stays till you shoot. So as long as you don't shoot them, you're fine. Oh, that's cool. Okay. See, if I was better at shooters, I'd be good at that then. I suck at shooters. RPGs I'm fine at. Shooters not so much.
I think you dropped this. Unless you find something appealing about this place, I suggest we leave. Let's go.
I do really hope. Honestly, I said a remake. I don't even think we need to get a full remake of this game. Just remaster it like they did Crisis Core. I think if they remaster this game, I'd be so happy.
I see. Soul wrought of terror corrupt. My darkness would have no control over you, would it? So I must.
Yeah, fix the control. The default controls are a bit weird. I'm using an emulator. I did set my own controls, and even then they're still a little weird.
Reign over the heavens. You must never forget, where there is shadow, there is always light. That's right.
honestly the only reason I'm emulating is I have it on PS2, and just streaming on PS2 is just a pain in the ass. That's literally the only reason.
Are you all right?
Like, I've done the research. I know how to do it. I just don't feel like doing it.
I don't know. Maybe I was dreaming.
I feel like a lot of people agree with you on that. Fix the controls, give us proper upscales, and they'd be happy. But also, I think there'd be some people who'd complain. They'd be like, why aren't we getting this? Or why aren't we getting that? 'Cause unfortunately, there's always somebody who's going to complain. Look at Pokemon fans, right? And when I say Pokemon fans, obviously I'm talking about the vocal minority. There are plenty of Pokemon fans who are happy with Pokemon, okay? Myself included. I am a Pokemon fan. I am happy. But there are plenty of Pokemon fans who complain about everything and are never happy no matter what happens. Okay? So, when it comes to fandoms, you always have those people that you can just never fucking please. Ever. And unfortunately, because of that, it's just one of those things where people will complain no matter what you do. Which sucks. I hate that people are like that and will just always bitch and complain about everything.
Will you be all right?
Okay, now let me see if I've got this. You keep going, find Nero and Vice, and smack them into number two's neck.
Excuse me.
And while you're cleaning house, I sneak into the reactor and shut her down. Haha, sounds like a plan. So, see you around, Vince.
Weak. I mean, I wasn't trying to be, like, strong. I was just burping.
Lucrezia? Hello? Anybody here?
Grimoire Valentine.
Father?
Who's?
Lucrezia, this file.
It's none of your business.
But it is. Why didn't you tell me you worked with my father?
Stop it! Just stop it!
Lucrezia.
It was all my fault. I didn't mean for your father to die.
I didn't mean for your father to die. I didn't mean for you to become what you become. I didn't mean for my son to become what he becomes. Honestly, I didn't mean for any of the things to happen that happened, but,
her.
you know,
All I wanted was to see her smiling face.
to be fair, not all, but some of that's Hojo's fault, because Hojo's an asshole. Hojo's a monster.
So you've come to your senses and chosen me.
Yes. Doctor.
However, if she's happy, then I don't mind.
The monster. The true monster. Raise your hand if you believe Hojo's a monster.
Vincent Valentine. Why? Why are you fighting this battle?
To destroy Deep Ground and stop Omega's return. It's time that an end is put to this madness. Or at least, that is what I tell myself.
That's fair. And yeah, you're not wrong. Like,
I'm not
I
completely
don't-
sure that's the reason.
I don't blame Lucretia for anything that happened at all. I legit blame Hojo. Hojo is the worst. Like, is Hojo the sole blame for everything? No, there are other bad people in the Seven World, but he's definitely one of the main blames, 100%. He's definitely one of the main. But yeah, do not blame Lucretia at all. Like, I forget what I was reading, but I read something where some people blame Lucretia, and I'm like, why? It's not like Lucretia chose it. Like, I mean, she did, but she didn't. Like, technically, yeah, she did choose it, but not of her own free will. So, I don't understand why people blame her so much. Because again, I've seen things where people blame her like she is number one at fault, and I'm just like, what the fuck? No. Like, yeah, she is technically the birth mother of Sephiroth, but Sephiroth, you know, is because of fucking Hojo. No offense to you personally on this one, but I found that a lot of men are not really understanding of how abusive relationships work, so they assign blame to the victim instead. Oh no, I agree. As I said, I recognize he's at fault. What the? But I get a lot of I know a lot of people don't. I think they're wrong. I never really thought about the fact that the reason they don't is a lot of people have issues with associating like abuse like that and blame the victim. That connection I didn't make, but that's a valid point. But yeah, I know she did nothing wrong. Just like I mean, there's a reason Hojo is my least favorite character in 7. Like, absolute least favorite character. I despise Hojo. He is scum. I hate him with a flaming passion. And don't worry, I don't take any offense. I already know I think differently than most men. Like, not all men. I know some others think differently as well, but I know I think differently than most. Yeah, he has no redeeming qualities. He is a very good villain. Which gets me to one of the reasons 7 don't worry, Automod, I don't know why Automod does shit like that, because I have it set for 18 plus, so it shouldn't do that, because as you've seen, I cuss all the fucking time. But anyways, every vibe I've picked up from you lead me to believe you are not a shitlord. Thank you. I try not to give off the vibe of a shitlord. I've had enough shitlords in my life. I try not to be one. Most of the time. I mean, everybody has their days, right? But I do my best to not be my father. The cycle ends with you, right? That's what how the saying goes. So, but yeah, he has no redeeming qualities, and that is honestly one of my favorite parts about him, but also my least favorite parts. It's also one of the reasons that I will say, like, 7 is not my favorite, because technically the main villain of 7 is Sephiroth, right? And when you put that in mind, I don't, and this is going to be controversial, I don't think Sephiroth is that good of a villain. He's not bad, but he's not a great villain. He feels more like a force of nature and a effect caused by the actual villain, who feels like Hojo, in my opinion. Which is why I like 7, but it's definitely not my favorite. That's relatable. That's fair. I try to be relatable. I do my best. I need to heal. I also need mana. Ooh, another ether. That could be useful. Machine gun. Shit. Okay. Oh. Okay. Did not expect that. Oh, right. I remember this area. This is the thing I did with Cait Sith earlier. I remember all this. My buddy, Cait Sith. Good old friend, the cat. Ah. Bugs. Kill the bugs. Not his name. Defeat the gargoyle. Ooh. I like these things. These things are great because I have bad aim. The remake making the pronunciation of Cait Sith does bother me a little. Yeah. Honestly, I've never known how to pronounce it. I've always grown up and heard so many different pronunciations, so I've never known what was correct. I've heard that the Cait Sith was wrong, but I've never known what the right one was, so I've just been like, whatever. I've never been somebody who will correct people, but I've also never been someone who will be like, that's not it either, because I don't know. Ugh. Shoot up there. But yeah, I'm not offended being told it's wrong. I just don't know. So, sorry for mispronouncing, but... Ugh. Shit. It's actually a mythological creature, so it's pronounced the way the character is named until... Oh! I'll have to look that up then, because I like mythological creatures a lot, actually. If it's mythological, I'm guessing it's Cait something, right? Not Cait. Not Cait. It's probably Cat. Cait. I can't speak. I'll have to look it up. Kitchi. Kitchi? Okay. I won't lie, it will be very hard to read it that way, because I have But I have heard that. As I said, I have heard probably 30 different ways to say it in my over 30 years. I am, to put a number on myself, I am over 32. And I've heard it probably pretty close to that different ways. Mostly the Kate part. Kate, Kit, Cat. Just a bunch of real neat etymological link to Banshee. Oh, cool. That makes sense because he uses the microphones. That makes a lot of sense. Cat obviously means cat here. Sith is a fairy. Yeah. Okay. Fucking die. That's actually really cool. Thank you for the knowledge. There's a exceptionally rare soft lock with that guy. You just meleeed to death, really. Keycard can fall through the catwalk and end up on the ground below. Oh! Even using our ability to fly, we can't get it. Oh, shit. Okay, guys. That's interesting, but also terrifying. I would be pissed. Let me guess. Yep. Where are you fuckers? Ugh. We've had it happen exactly once. Once is just enough, though, to be pissed at it. Once is just enough to be like, what the fuck just happened? Okay. Where are you at, fucker? I know you're shooting at me. I'ma shoot back. I have fireballs. I'm not afraid to fire him. Oh, you're on the ground. You know what that means. I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna kick you. I'm gonna hit you with my gun. My name is Vincent Valentine. And I'm gonna make that everybody else's problem. Okay, so I forgot about these things right here, and I forget what they do. Can you remind me what those little blue things I just shot do? Because I missed several in the beginning half of this game because I forgot to look for them. Yeah, the capsules. What do the capsules do? Because I forget. They unlock the extra feature. Thank you. I forgot they existed. And I was like, what are these things? And I could not remember what they do, but I've been firing at them since I remember they exist. No, I do not know the secret of this boss fight. I don't know the secret of any boss fight, my friend. You'll learn. I just play this game. As I said, I played this game. If a gargoyle... Wait. If a gargoyle takes a knee, stand on its head. Okay. Looking for a gargoyle to take a knee? I'm so confused. Ow. I need to not take fucking rockets to the face though. That's for sure. Definitely what I don't want to do. Where'd you go? Hey, where'd you go, gargoyle? I know you're flying around. Being a terror. Ow! Fucking rockets. Ow! Fucking rockets to the face. I'm not Team Rocket. I don't want to blast off again. Not after what happened last time I blasted off. I never recovered. I don't even remember my name right after that. I think my name was Janet. Or is it Jimmy? Jimothy? Timothy. curses. So what happens? If you do ever manage to get one to take a knee in that fight, you can ride it all the way around the big orb in the middle. Oh! That's cool. That's really cool, actually. Elixir. That's all my fucking money. It's so cool for no reason whatsoever. I mean, can the reason just be because it's cool? They were just having fun in this section of the game. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense because I know I do not remember
You don't look too roughed up.
much about the final fight with because I know you fight Nero at least one more time, I think. And I know you fight Whis, I think, in a 2-stage boss fight. I don't remember that much, but I do remember like the final like thing, because I remember you running around as Chaos, and I remember that being so cool because I've always thought Chaos was so fucking cool. And
This is Vice.
It's dead?
But not for long.
Not for long.
A new life breathes inside him, just as one does in you, Valentine.
Huh?
That's what you're doing.
What's he doing? What's he doing? What's going on? I don't get it.
but yeah, sometimes you just have to have fun in sections of games.
Dear brother will awaken. It seems like an eternity since I was granted the knowledge of rebirth. Granted,
By who? I can't stop burping tonight, apparently. I don't know why they're acting like he's dead. Clearly he's just sleeping. That's how I sleep too. Isn't that how you all sleep? Just... Sorry. My joke turned into a yawn.
Kingdom Hearts is light.
You alright?
But this isn't Kingdom Hearts cheese. This is Dirge. Well, Vincent Valentine is light.
Perhaps. My darkness, it can absorb as well as extract almost anything. However, some things remain. Things as black as the heart of a demon. The essence of death. Its ululations are like a lullaby.
How can you?
Yuffie, stay here.
Yuffie, stay here. We're towards the end of the game. We have a lot to do.
Invulnerable to the darkness.
We have a lot to do and a lot more boss fights to fight.
Take my brother away from me again.
I personally think there's a boss fight skip for this one since we can very technically directly attack the boss's legs if you manually aim above the shield. It's never actually worked. It's okay. I don't even remember this fucking. As I said, one benefit, I forget like some of these boss fights and stuff. Zoomed in sniper shot, it'd have to be, but yeah, not viable. Okay. Okay. Get the fuck up, Vincent, before I shoot you in the face. Valentine, I will shoot you so hard in the face.
My brother, he is my only knight. Do you know how it feels to be buried in darkness your whole life?
Where the fuck did you spawn? Oh, down there. What? 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 How did I fucking not see your ass? How did I not see his ass? Seriously, how did I not see him? Goodbye. Peace, bruh. Wise. I loved you. Oh. I loved you, of course, like a brother. Oh. Yuffie.
Sorry about that.
Bright, bright, bright screen. Bright, shiny screens. Bright, bright.
It is time. Together, at last. I won't leave you again. Never. Vice.
I think you lost him again, buddy. I'm starting to think he cared. You cared for him more than he cared for you.
I'm finished with you.
In typical bad guy fashion, you cared for him more than he cared for you.
My body is one with Omega, just as yours is with Chaos. The
So, I'm guessing because you said speedruns reply rely on the chain mechanic, you have to have really good aim because you have to chain and make sure you don't miss.
3 years ago, while I was still running about looking for Sephiroth, I took it upon myself to distribute my data, my mind, my knowledge, my inner being across the worldwide network. And even though my body had died and the world had been left in ruin, I survived in a virtual reality. When the network was restored, the scattered data regrouped and I was reborn. A Neo reunion, you could say. You.
Hello, Vincent. How long has it been? 3 years? You know, when I first read it, I thought that woman's thesis was utter nonsense. I couldn't believe some fate.
I don't know how I forgot about this part as somebody who hates Hojo as much as I do. How did I forget about this?
3 years ago, when you transformed into chaos right before my eyes, I must say I was shocked. Who would have thought Earth theory was actually valid? And so I began thinking, if chaos exists, then so too must Omega. And if you could become one, then maybe I could become the other, to traverse the cosmos in a blaze of glory. It was the chance of a lifetime.
Like, seriously, with how much I hate Hojo, how could I have forgotten I get 2 chances to kill Hojo? 3 if I count the remakes.
Not me, just anyone.
Holy shit. This plan to play through all these Final Fantasies is perfect. I get to kill Hojo 3 times.
Able to play such a perfect host of chaos was because my experiments had endowed you with a nearly indestructible body. Thanks to me, you are standing here today.
It's a flawless plan. Hojo dies 3 times at my hand.
Now, where was I? Ah, yes. I attempted to perfect my body for Omega by injecting myself with Genova cells. However, that didn't go as I had planned. I failed to consider the fact that the cells might try to take over my mind and eat away at my soul. And so, as a safety measure, I came up with a brilliant plan to transmit my neurodata across the worldwide network. However, after completing this, I realized I still required a durable body. That's when I remembered deep ground, home to the most powerful beings on this planet.
Laughing at me remembering that I get to kill Hojo again. Thanks.
I even found a willing assistant in the lad Nero here to help carry out my so-called rebirth. Though never did he expect I would take control of his beloved brother's mind. And thus, with a new body, I began my final experiment. If the chaos within you was born of a tainted life stream, then the almighty Omega would be born of a pure one.
Hojo, you really are a shitbag. Can I kill you now? No, I gotta wait for more cutscenes and then let you kill me. Okay.
Only a scientist of my caliber is worthy
I think
to
it's the
become
first
one with
form,
Omega and
'cause I
leave
think
this planet for the
I
stars.
think.
Hojo. I've heard it enough.
I've heard enough bang. I think it's this first form, if I'm remembering right, that I can't do anything with.
You're getting old, Vincent Valentine. You just can't leave me alone, can you? Now sit right there. I want you to see this.
And once I have absorbed the life stream,
That is a mood, though. As soon as I hear,
this isn't over.
Hojo speaking,
Die, are we?
that's my mood.
I wanted to test out this body before I began my journey anyway.
Is this the fight? I think this is a fight I have to do, right?
Bores me.
Yeah, I didn't even revive.
That wasn't much of a test. Chaos. You already tried that, Vincent.
But yeah, I've heard enough bang is my mood every time I hear Hojo speak. Especially when I hear reminders of some of the things Hojo's done. I'm just like, I've heard enough bang.
You cannot defeat this enemy by simply trying to overpower him. Take control. Don't let chaos rule you. You must rule chaos. You can do it.
Enough of this charade.
Please, Vincent.
Aha! It looks like our Dr. Crescent has a friend. Ah, but she won't help you now. Vincent Valentine! Ah!
Oh, but she will, Hojo. I'm going to kill you and it will feel so good.
Utilizing the social experience to draw forth chaos while maintaining your human form.
Guiltiness. Let's see what you are capable of.
Hojo, I'm going to feel so good killing you. I need to readjust because my foot is falling asleep like that. Because, yeah. Yeah, seriously though, KO'd? How did I fucking forget about the Hojo plot? Like, how? The hatred overrode the memory forming capabilities of your brain. It must have. I legit forgot about this. Oh, I almost fucking restarted the fight. Fuck you, dude. I've been enjoying that you've enjoyed this so far. Thank you. As I said, I love this game. I might not be good at it, but I love this game. Shit. But yeah, I love this game a lot.
What's going on? Impossible!
Silence. I'm speaking with my brother,
Yeah, tell him to shut the fuck up.
dear Vice. Nero. Brother, let us become one. Let us
If I remember right, my favorite parts about it come up.
none may
Because
tear us apart. Yes. Let us,
we should be like
let us
Chaos Vincent next, right?
Vice.
Or is there another stage before that?
No! Stop it! You can't! This is my body now!
But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. The whole point of my streams is to have fun. As I said, I'm a small streamer, but I am streaming, and I hope that those who do show up enjoy what they see and keep coming back. So I am glad you're enjoying it. I ain't about to refresh your memory. Fair enough. Let's just get that money, because I need some items. I need some items. I need some fucking ammo.
Vincent! We did it!
Yuffie, why would you say that? You know it's not that. Why would you dare say it's over? I know. I know it is. That's actually Omega Weapon is so it is. That is also another thing so I know you mentioned this was your last night was your first stream. So this is something I talked about when I was playing original Final Fantasy VII. I actually really dislike that Vincent and Yuffie were optional characters in original 7, because I think that they have some of the more interesting stories, and because they're optional, their stories are hindered. They don't get a good deep dive their stories as much. So I actually am really glad that a remake makes them not optional, because you get to deep dive their story and actually explore them more. And their personalities and stuff. I also like that games like this make it so that their stories were more canon. And I am remembering right. Good, because this was one of my favorite. This is the part I remember of this game the most. This is the part I love of this game. This is the part that makes me remember this game so much.
Omega has awoken.
Playing as this version of Vincent.
Chaos has been drawn out of the shadows to serve as a counterbalance. Or so it would seem. However,
Yeah, I understand why they had made them optional,
In
like,
theory, souls that exist inside
to a
the void
degree.
should act as a type of virtual network.
but
It's
I don't
really
think they should
impossible.
have ever been optional.
Maybe I could. Vincent, be grateful that I not only uploaded Lucrezia's thoughts, but her wishes and dreams as well.
Yeah, I
Uplink successful.
personally believe
Now commencing.
that they should never have been optional, and them being optional actually hinders the game because you can't deep dive their stories nearly as much since they're optional. And because of that, they gave them this game that lets you deep dive their story more. Because, like,
Just a
take
little-
the Lucrezia story in OG 7, right? You get to see a bit of it, but they don't do as much because it was optional. So they don't show as much because they're like, they can't give as much. They can't make it important. But then they're like, okay, let's give us this. And now in Remake, they didn't. You know who didn't need to be playable in 7? Sid. Yeah, I mean, I hate to admit you're right, because I love Sid. I think he is great. I love his character development, but you're absolutely right. I love his character development, but you are so right.
Take this. Vincent.
I think, and that's one thing I'm excited for the remake stuff, because the remake has made it so that Vincent and Yuffie weren't optional, so they're able to explore those stories more. So we're going to see more from the remake trilogy of the stories of Vincent, which is going to be cool.
No. It's still not enough. I have to hurry, or the tissue will continue to decay.
Yeah, I mean, as I said, I agree. Vincent's definitely more important than Sid is, which I hate admitting because I like Sid. Sure, he's kind of a dick, but I love a character who has good character development, and Sid's character development is great.
You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. Experiment? I found it. I couldn't say it again.
Oh, Hojo. I'm gonna feel good killing you a third time.
You had his eyes. I didn't want to remember. I pushed you away, but
I'm gonna feel so good killing you a third time.
not again. Not today.
Sorry, I know I keep talking about shit about Hojo. I just really, really hate the man.
Vincent, did you know that your eyes are exactly like your father's? I've done it. Born with the life stream. But instead, born was away from me.
It's going too fast to read the things she's not saying, by the way. I'm sorry.
Stop!
Proto-materia.
This. The materia. I found here.
She is indeed a vulnerable person. Her mental health has never been good. Yeah. Yeah, her mental health was not good. Hojo was very evil, and yeah. She's a victim, and honestly, Sephiroth is a victim too. Like,
Give him back! Give my son back! And how is your experiment proceeding? I don't care!
obviously, as victims, they both do things very differently, right? They're both very different types of victims, but they're both very, very clearly victims. 100%. Which is why, yeah, Sephiroth is the villain of 7, but I can never truly see him as the villain of 7. I always see it as Hojo.
Take it anymore. My body. My mind. Before I go, Cell must leave. For him. Wait. For who?
Yeah, we were talking about Vincent being optional. I've played at least one playthrough of 7 where I didn't recruit Yuffie, mostly because I hit the wrong thing and she just stole from me and I never got her. I have never played without getting Vincent because he is one of my favorite characters.
The fragments she left within the network?
Correct. Then you are to use that data to find the proto-materia. That is where he requires your assistance.
He? That information is unnecessary. Connect with her, Vincent. Connect with her heart.
All this stuff is important, Vincent, but at the same time, you've just went full chaos. I really want to fucking play as you right now.
Hello, Vincent. Something's wrong.
I know these are important cutscenes, but I want to play as you right now. This is my favorite part of this game.
Only in a sense. It is merely a reflection.
So,
created with
I
the
did see,
remaining data.
I didn't lie, but I did stretch the truth a bit when I said I've only beaten this game like one time. This game does have like
Vincent,
chapter select,
do you
and this
remember
final
ice?
chapter is the
Under that
one thing
tree.
I would play over and over again because I would play as this version of Vincent over and over again, and I would like skip the cutscenes and just continue just wailing on things and just shooting and just go to town. I loved this part of this game, which is why I remember it so like vividly.
The warm breeze on our skin. I know that it no longer exists. Things fade with time, as do many things in this world. But there are some things that we cannot let disappear.
Yeah, the death penalty is really cool.
I finally realized my true feelings, even if you may never understand them. Not that I mind, though.
But yeah,
But
I know Sephiroth is considered
This is
technically the main villain
how it
of
was
7,
supposed to be.
but I see
I
personally Hojo as the main villain because Sephiroth is honestly, in my opinion, just as much of a victim.
you so much. Why did I do what I did? I'm so sorry. But I'm so happy.
We are definitely going to beat this tonight, though. Which is going to raise a very important question.
Lucrezia!
When we beat this tonight, are we going to still do RE1 remake next, or do we want to jump into Final Fantasy VII remake?
You're late.
Sorry about that.
I don't know.
Not that I mind, though.
I could see an argument either way.
She was always like that.
I
Only believing what she wanted to.
I think the correct answer to that's probably not.
Why don't you try telling her that yourself?
Maybe I will. But before that, I have a story to end.
I think Hojo's just an asshole. I think he's just mad scientist interest, and that leads him to be insane. But it could be. It's hard to say. But I love this part of this game. I love this so much. This part's so fucking cool. You're just going up fucking Midgard, destroying these things. Oh, yeah. But yeah, so once we beat this, either we're gonna have probably like 2 hours, hour and a half or so. So my original plan was to do Resident Evil 1, but honestly, I'd be down to do Final Fantasy VII Remake next. So let me know what you'd like to see next, because I don't care. I kind of want to play both. So let me know if there's one you'd like to see, and if not, I'll probably flip a coin or roll a dice, because decision paralysis. I don't like making decisions. Fucking look at that weapon. That weapon's so fucking cool. Do I go up? No. Oh, I go over here. I'm just being an idiot. Aha. I have a D&D map to make, so whatever makes the better background audio. I don't know. Which do you think makes the better background audio? I don't know which one makes the better background audio. 7 Remake or... excuse me.
Sorry about the wait.
Or Resident Evil 1
Everything's clear
Remake.
over here.
I know this game takes place after Advent Children, but I love how everybody has their Advent Children designs. Because I love their Advent Children designs.
All on a day's work.
Fire. And just in time.
When did I start caring so much about what happened? The rest is up to you.
Such a rare time where we get to see a healed Cloud, yeah. See,
Guess I have no choice.
I'm the opposite.
Time.
I actually only like
Save
healed
the
Cloud.
world.
I don't like Broken Cloud. I only like healed Cloud. I really don't like Broken Cloud. I like Zack more than Cloud. There's a reason I like Crisis Core. I love Zack as a character, and I dislike Depressed Cloud. I love the storytelling they use with Depressed Cloud. I love how they tell his story. I love how they tell how he's broken and tell how he isn't himself, right? Tell how his memories are weird. I love how they like do that, but I do not like him. Oh, this fucking music, hell yeah. And honestly, me saying that, that's another thing. I've said this before, I have a lot of controversial opinions. Yeah, I played through this part of this game so fucking much. Blaring this song, just, yeah. despite being perhaps not the best Final Fantasy, I am impressed at how much depth to some of these characters there is. Because Cloud being who after all the trauma, is understandable. I could put myself in his shoes and be impressed at he's even making attempts. Yeah, exactly. Like, I love the storytelling of Final Fantasy VII. I love it. I love the depth of character. I love a lot of that stuff. I think Cloud isn't my favorite by any means, but I love how deep his character is. I love how much it makes sense. I love how they tell that story. I love that it was the first RPG or true video game I ever really played where a main character dies. Like, when I played the game for the first time, Aerith was on my main squad. I had no idea what was going to happen at the end of Disc 1. When it happened, it gut-wrenched me because I had no fucking clue. And when it happened, I was like, oh shit, right? And I could put myself in most of the people in the game's shoes and go, yeah. And yeah, there's some assholes in the game, like Sid. When he first joins you, he's a dick. He's a bit abusive. He's kind of an ass. But he also gets character development and realizes, like, hey, I need to stop being a dick. The people I care about can die. And he kind of makes a turn. Like, he's still kind of a dick, but, like, he starts making a turn for the better because he wants to be better. But yeah, the characters I definitely am a big fan of. I think Seven's got some really good characters and some great storytelling. So you mentioned maps for D&D. I'm guessing you're a DM? How long you been DMing? God, this music's so fucking good. Five years? Nice. I have been playing on and off since I was about 5. And I'm about 32 now. Well, I turned 33 this year, so. Over 20 years. Well over 20 years. But on and off, you know. Breaks in between. God, this music's so good. I'm remembering why young me played this part so fucking many times. I feel like I remember... Oh, it mutes. I'm like, I feel like I remember blasting it and just pausing it. I tried back in 3.5, but my friend group was never really into it. So, I started in 3.5. But it also was more than just my friend group because, like, my mom played. So, as I said, I started when I was about 5 or 6. My mom played. She had her own friend group, and I played in that. And then, as I got older, I made my own friend groups. I was forever DM for a little while there. So now I'm not really forever DM. I DM sometimes, don't DM others. I get breaks, which is nice. half red dragon, half troll character who could punch a castle to death. Yeah, 3.5 was very easy to do stupid stuff and break. 5e has a little more limitation, which isn't a bad thing. Now, a major theme behind all my characters is they're all queer. Nothing wrong with that. As a poly-ace bisexual, I can tell ya, ain't nothing wrong with that. Holy shit, that's going to be a lot of level ups. Yeah. There's a reason one of the tags I put is LGBTQ plus friendly, because I am. All are welcome here. And if there's any hate speech here, I will immediately ban, block, and kick you. All are welcome in my community. Except people who hate speech. But obviously, that goes with that goes with me saying all are welcome here. A final chaotic. Honestly, all this Final Fantasy talk, I'm thinking I might go ahead and start 7 Remake next. I know I'm supposed to, I kept saying I was going to do RE next, but I'm thinking I might start Remake, because I'm kind of in a Final Fantasy 7 mood. But we'll see. I might still roll. We'll see what I'm going up to. Terrible RNG fight time. Yeah, terrible RNG. I don't remember this fight. Fun thing about these crystal fillers is the game rolls a check every few seconds to open one. And it picks one at random. When you kill them, they're not removed from the chance to be picked. This can take forever. I mean, I'm taking forever to kill them anyways. And they are opening. Fuck. Do you remember you have the smoothest fucking dodge in all the video games in this form of it? Oh yeah. I need to move that to a better button actually. I'm not. That's right. I have to punch these things, don't I? I don't fucking... It's so buttery, I love it. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, back to D&D talk for a second. I love D&D. I am such a D&D nerd. Absolutely fucking love it. Counting how many bullets you shoot before trying to play. So, as I said, I love this part of this game, but it doesn't. I'd be so real. I took a look at you and went, yeah, this person likes D&D. I recognize Kindred when I see him. Fair. Yeah, to be fair, tonight, you know how I said was supposed to play with Leon tonight. We were supposed to play Baldur's Gate. Shit. Didn't make it in time. But with him probably not getting off till like 10, we decided not to play Baldur's Gate tonight. You recognize me as a D&D person. That's fair, though. As I said, I've been playing D&D on and off my whole life. I grew up in it. I was raised by it. I was molded by it. God damn it. Which one's going to go next? I recognize Kindred when I see him. That's fair, though. But yeah, I was probably going to try shooting for a while because I couldn't remember how many hit points these things had, and it's been a while since I've done this. As I said, I remember this form of Vincent, but I don't remember this like fight or anything. One hit point. Do I have one hit point right now? So here's an interesting question, since you play D&D. What's your playstyle? What's your favorite class? Like, are you roleplay heavy, roleplay light, combat heavy, combat light, etc.? What's your favorite class? Oh, the crystals have 1 HP. I didn't know that. Favorite class is BBG. Fair. With a cleaver layer gimmick. Clever, not cleaver. Wow. I mean, even as a GM, usually they're like, I'm GMs a lot, and I usually have a couple favorite classes. It's usually a charisma class. I like Bard and Sorcerers a lot, and Warlocks. Give me a pun and I'll make a bad D&D character out of it. Fair. We play on Saturdays, but we alternate DMs, so I don't have to DM every Saturday, which is nice. As I said, I'm no longer forever DM. Our group is also friends and our polycule, basically. But my players do prefer combat over anything else, so I get to murder a lot. Yeah, that's fair. I have a mix of both with my players. I have a player who is like very heavy in combat, like that is what he enjoys. I have another player who her favorite thing is roleplay. That is what she enjoys the most. I have a player who used to prefer combat, but now prefers roleplay. And I have a player who prefers combat. So I have a mid of both. So I have to have like a fair balance of both. I tend to prefer prefer roleplay sessions, but obviously, as I just said, I have to do a balance of both, right? Because you know, you fit your group, but I definitely am I prefer roleplay over combat type player for sure. I do like combat though. It is fun. It's just not my favorite part of D&D. Would you like to see a very silly melt I made that won a map making contest? Sure. I'll recognize it? Hell yeah. Show me. I don't know if it'd be easier to show it to me via this way, but I do have a Discord and you can send it on there. Oh, YouTube link. Give me 1 second, let me finish this fight and I will send it. I was about to say, I have a Discord, you can always send it on there, but you sent the YouTube, so give me 1 moment and I'll click that. Yeah, it's almost like I'm at the end of the game or something. Limit Break is really strong as Chaos, Vincent. I didn't know you could Limit Break as Chaos, Vincent. That is so cool. That is awesome. Thank you. GG. But yeah, our D&D group is... I was quite pleased with that little snippet of the map. Yeah, that's really cool. Our group's me, my girlfriend, her boyfriend, her other boyfriend, our roommate, and that's it. So as I said, it's basically our polycule and a friend.
Omega's ascending.
But
That would mean
her, me, and her boyfriend all DM. So we alternate. So there's never like a bunch of like forever DMs in a row, which is awesome. So we all get to play, which is amazing. Because I've had a lot of times where I don't get to play. Ah, Chaos Vincent. Hell yeah. Three of my 4 players are all married. It makes scheduling much easier. Yeah. Married to each other. Yeah. See, it's kind of the same way since we're all poly and basically in a relationship to each other, and most of us live in the same house. Like, literally everyone I mentioned except one person lives in the same house. It makes scheduling so much easier. This group has been together for, I think, 7 years now, maybe 8. Flawlessly.
Vincent?
Without, like, without holidays, which, you know, holidays are group killers, killing us. So, we, a lot of it has to do with the fact that, you know, we are in relationships together, we do live together. It's pretty easy to just meet back up. We meet every Saturday. Sometimes we don't meet, but it's pretty easy to meet back up when we don't. Plus, another positive to, you know, relationships, which I'm sure you get by 3 of your all being married. You know each other, right? Knowing each other like that makes it so you have connections and can know each other's limits and stuff, which makes the whole play easier. There's that automatic, like, trust, letting you guys do things. Like, you're able to not push each other as you know your limits, so you're not able to push those limits too far. I guess is the best way of wording that. Which is great. You know where to stop. Is the best way to word that, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Anyways, for those who haven't played this game, that's the end of Dirge of Cerberus, y'all. I told you all, it's not that long. Out of all the 7 games we played, that was the quickest. It is one of my favorites. The music is top notch. Probably not. I wasn't going out of my way to get any secret endings or anything crazy. As I said, right now I'm just kind of playing through all the Final Fantasy games. Really just the goals. So yeah, I'm proud of it. I am slowly putting together what I've been calling the complete Gact speedrun, learning every game Gact makes an appearance. And unfortunately, that means getting the secret ending of Dirge. Fair. Yeah, I'm 90% sure I didn't get the secret ending, because I wasn't, like, trying to get the secret endings of anything. Oh, until Gact shows up. Fair. Fair. I know what game you're talking about. But yeah, that is Dirge, y'all. Dirge is probably one of my favorite games in the 7 series, at least the original 7 series, which in my opinion is Crisis Core, 7,
It has been
and
almost
Dirge.
a week since that day. The life stream has returned to the planet and has begun to flow normally once again. And I have started to fill the 10-year hole in my life. Or at least, started to try. I've learned so much in the past weeks. Now that I realize I'm not alone, I think I may be a little stronger than I was before. Have you heard from Cloud?
He hasn't found anything.
Ain't gonna make this easy for us, is he? Vincent, do you remember the last words we exchanged? Do you remember our promise? Your promise to Lucrezia. Go. Tell her how you feel. Tell her what is truly in your heart. I know that you probably will never see this, but I have to try. I have to believe. I've learned I must never give up hope. Never.
Lucrezia. Everything's all right now. Omega and Chaos have returned to the planet. Thank you. It was you. You were the reason I survived.
Yeah. God, so good.
Everyone's waiting, Vincent Valentine. I don't know why they made me come up here and get you.
I also don't know why they made me wear clothes that make me kind of look like Kyrie from Kingdom Hearts, but
Not that I mind, though.
let's go, Vincent Valentine. I guess it's only really the shirt that kind of looks like Kyrie's shirt a little bit. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe I just have Kingdom Hearts on my mind for some reason. Rip. Okay, let me... That's gonna get closed for a second so that I can open this up. We're only going to go dark screen for a minute. As I said, I don't think I got the thing. Starting up my PS5. Okay. I think we're just going to do 7 remake, because honestly, I'm in a 7 mood now. FF 7 remake. FF 7 remake. Fantasy 7. Okay. I didn't change the game. Remake. Able to claim revival, blah blah blah, sure. Okay. Title has also changed. Only thing I don't know is I forget if intermission technically takes place before or after. Takes place midway through the events of the game. So it takes place midway through. I don't know when, though. Also, I know it says new game. This is because this is the PS5 version. When I originally played it, it was on PS4. So I have played the remake. Don't let the new game fool you. I have played this game. It was just the PS4 version. So this is not, don't think this is a first playthrough. It is not. Now, the intermission part is I've not played intermission. I never played it, which is why I don't know when it takes place. But the main story, I played the shit out of it. I not new. Not first time. I guess we're just gonna start. we will. It says midway through, so we'll get about halfway through. I feel like I remember some point Yuffie shows up, or gets hinted at. So if she does, we'll do it then. And when I looked up, it says that she interacts with Avalanche. So if she hasn't shown up, when we get to the point where Avalanche members, check the bucket, we'll switch and do intermission. Or maybe we'll just beat this and then do intermission. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh, Shinra. Oh, Midgar. Oh, the weird cat slide thing. I've not touched this game yet? Really? You've not touched the remake? It's good. It's different, but it's good. It's So I'm a firm believer, if you're going to tell, I played it a bit briefly. I didn't really care for combat. Fair. I am a little sad that they got rid of the turn-basedness. Like, I get it. Final Fantasy hasn't been turn-based in years, but still, it does make me a bit sad they went more of an action combat for it. But what I will say is I do like what they did with the story of it. When you go with for me, if you go with a remake versus a remaster, a full remake should have way more changes, right? Because if you're going to remake something, there should be a reason you're retelling it. You should change things about the story. And this game definitely does that. There's definitely things changed, especially when we get to the end of part 1. Which I'll be vague, because you said you haven't played it, and I will be playing all the way through it. But I will say, I miss the classic turn-based RPGs. I wish there were more of them. I get that we see less of them because they're not as popular. But I wish they were more popular. Oh. doing the thing. Let's see if I can change it or if I have to turn off the PlayStation to change it. Yeah, it does that sometimes. Sometimes I can just restart. Sometimes I have to turn off the PlayStation. Nope, I'll have to turn off the PlayStation. I might have to start again because it didn't save. Oh well. I thought it sounded weird. Yeah, it does that sometimes. I don't know why. I don't know if it's like the order that I turn it on versus open the Elgato. But sometimes I'll do it in the same order and it still happens. So I don't think it matters. Okay, that sounds better already. So yeah, I'm not sure what causes it, if I'm being absolutely honest with you. I just know it can happen. And sometimes if I close the Elgato and reopen it, it fixes it. But usually what I have to do is turn off the PlayStation, close the Elgato, turn back on the PlayStation, reopen the Elgato, and then it's fixed. One time I had to do all of that and reboot the computer. Well, we'll see if it's fixed now. It sounds better. I'm not hearing the crackling. I heard crackling during this, which was a sign to me that it might have been messed up. But until they spoke, I didn't know for sure. It sounds better. I bet she is fixed. Oh, Borderlands 4 updated. Good to know. Yeah, notice, I'm sure you can tell now, you can hear the sound a bit better. That's another thing that will happen. The music will be a bit like silenter. In addition to the demon filter, like the music's a little weirder. But the like higher pitch noises are louder, so it like will pitch on my headphones louder. So it was like, it's hard to explain, but it was like crackling my headphones, but it was hard to hear the music. which is kind of how I knew it was probably doing it. I just, until they spoke, I didn't know it was for sure doing it. So, I haven't touched it really since launch either. I played a bit of it. I liked what I played. However, I have this bad habit with open world games of getting sidetracked and never beating it. So, despite how much I like the Borderlands series, Borderlands 4 is 2 open world, and I've been sidetracked and I have not beaten the game. So I am the worst person to ask. Sorry, I'm sure that's not helpful at all. Hi, Leon. You missed the end of Dirge. We finished Dirge tonight, and started Final Fantasy VII Remake. I know I said I was going to start Resident Evil, but honestly, I was talking to Kaode, and sorry, Kaode, I almost said your name wrong, even though I've been saying it fine all night. I was talking to Kaode, and I'm just in a Final Fantasy mood and do not want to stop playing Final Fantasy, so I'm moving straight into 7 Remake. I'll probably, in between 7 Remake and Rebirth, play RE1. But if you want to do a call, Leon, we can do a call if you want to join in there. If not, we can talk in chat. I don't mind. I enjoyed 2 quite a bit, then a friend got me 4. I beat the story, then kind of dropped it. Yeah, I haven't even beat the story of 4. I beat like the first like big boss of the story, and that was it. But I loved 2. I played 1, 2, 3, pre-sequel. I played all of them. 2 is probably still my favorite, but I have not played 4. Not enough, really. I barely played 4. Also, I'm sure you can tell the grunts don't sound demonic anymore. So it should be fixed.
Get down here, Merc.
Yep, there we go. He don't sound demonic. Hi, Leon.
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
I just want the world to burn, but enough of that.
How was work?
Next question. Skip, double it, and give it to someone else.
Well, maybe Kaode wants to know how work was.
You're up.
I want to know. Tell me how work was,
Better
Leon.
question. What was dinner?
Dinner tonight was fend for yourself. So I had some ramen with some chicken noodle soup as a broth.
Wait, fend for yourself again? Didn't you do that last Friday too?
I don't think so. Maybe.
Friday is fend for yourself Friday.
Usually not, but maybe. I don't keep track of what I eat every day, every week. You're lucky if I remember what I ate for breakfast.
Who in the hell?
You don't keep a detailed schedule of what you're going to eat every hour of every day. Oh,
Hell no.
Have fun.
I can't even remember what I had for breakfast, if I had breakfast.
Yeah. Exactly.
Freeze! Move and we shoot.
Go ahead. That's that. Enough of this.
How was your day?
Pretty good. As I said, we beat Dirge. Did the best part of Dirge, aka the running around and shooting a bunch of shit, as Chaos Vincent. And now we're playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, which KO'd said that they have not really played much. So KO'd is
First time.
You're coming with
experiencing it for like the first time. Oh, KO'd, I know during like the beginning of the stream I kind of introduced Leon a bit, but this is Leon. His real name is a bit unique, so he doesn't go by it online. So just call him Leon, or Leonis Rai if you want to go by a long name.
Wait. Does anybody actually go by their real name online?
KO does. KO's their real name. At least they said that's their real name, so I'm believing them. But Leon is my best friend. I've known him since middle school. And
I
Chaos.
thought it was before middle school.
No, we met in 7th grade, Leon.
Interesting.
I moved in that area at the end of 6th grade. KO'd Von Cuddlesworth. Nice to meet you. Fair enough. Leon, I don't know what your fake middle and last name is.
Nice to meet you. I am Leon S. Big Paw. I don't know.
He's
Or at least
Leon
that's
S.
what-
Kennedy.
Oh, dude, I met, actually, speaking of that, I met, we had a cat in a couple of, weeks ago. Gigantic black Maine Coon, absolutely beautiful. His name was Leon, and I'm like, they didn't name you Leon S. Kitty. They missed an opportunity.
You missed an opportunity not going by Leon S. Kennedy. You can just put anything in
I'm
on
not
a
a
name
cat,
change
I'm a
form. It's
bear.
great. True. You can put anything on a name change form. Leon S. Barrow.
I mean, for the longest time, I was trying to figure out what my last name would be, and I'm like, I don't know.
Leon von Bear Dragon.
So what's Soldier Boy's deal? Is he one of us
Yeah.
now? He's Cap
I mean, everybody just calls me Brother Big Paw.
what was his name again?
Yeah.
Cloud Strife.
Leon Brother Bear Claw.
Still, he's a professional, unlike the rest of us. I'm glad to have him.
But yeah,
Time gig. When
on
it's done,
Fridays,
we're done.
KO'd usually. On Fridays, me and Leon will play a game together. Right now, we're playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Real joy to look at too.
But Leon's work is keeping him late. So tonight, I played a solo game, hence us finishing Dirge and playing this.
Yeah, we're going into spring break.
Come
It's
on, nobody
Barrett.
do something this crazy just for money. They may not think you're a true believer, but you know what I think?
Not interested.
What?
The only
Wedgie.
when we played OG, we did voice acting, and Leon voiced Barrett. I made him voice Barrett. Totally,
Better be worth the money, man. Every last gill.
totally, because I thought he'd do a good job, not because he's black. Though Leon made it clear he thought it was because he's black, and he liked to voice. He made a lot of jokes about Wedgie and Biggs and Wedge. So, I'm expecting a lot of jokes from Leon during this portion of the game.
I mean, it mainly came from me mispronouncing their names at first and he just stuck with it.
Yeah.
Wedgie. Poor little Wedgie, you got all squished.
We don't even really have to voice act in this one either.
I know, I'm just sad. At least I can hear if I was close to what they'd sound like.
Let's go.
Why am I getting trophy? Oh, because this is the PS5 version. PS5 version has different trophies than the PS4 version. Cool.
It does?
Apparently. Because I played this game. I know I played this game because I'm pretty sure I platinumed the PS4 version. Like, I'm 90% sure I platinumed the PS4 version of this game.
Brace yourself. Nothing to it.
Yeah, during the reading, Leon, we learned Leon has minor dyslexia.
Just a wee bit.
But Leon voiced Red 13. He voiced who all did you voice, Leon?
So I was Red. I was Red, Kate Sith. Later on, Yuffie.
This way.
Oh, I was another person too. Remember who?
I don't remember who either. That's why I asked who you were.
Barrett,
We've got company.
Red, Yuffie, Kate Sith. And I think I was like one minor character at one point.
Probably. I was most of the people, but you were helping.
Yay, I'm helping.
This game, a lot of things are voice acted, so you will only have to, you know, read like side quests and shit. Oh man.
Nothing to it.
Yeah, I'm getting trophies that I definitely got already. You didn't say what you had for dinner, Leon. Nor did you answer how work was.
I mean, okay, you want to know the truth?
Yeah. I don't ask questions I don't want the answer to.
So, right now we're having dumplings. I'm just waiting for them to get done. But this morning, I took my dog to the vet, and he's making expensive decisions. So that kind of sucked. And then I went to work, and literally every
Different reactor, different layout.
every
Depends on what's
dog
built.
that you don't want
Never
to be
seen
in
one
the
like
same
this.
room together
Don't
was
manage.
in the same room together. So it was kind of awful.
I see.
And on top of that,
Don't you worry.
everything I did in the morning, I completely forgot to get food. So I'm sitting here hangry with a room full of dogs that want to make messes, roll in them, knock things over, attack each other, And I'm trying not to suplex one of these things, even though the urge is just ever so tantalizing.
It's over.
That's my line.
I think at one point I literally said, I'm like, the only thing that's stopping me from sending you through a wall is a camera. I'm like, normally I love the dogs, but I'm hungry, they won't stop fighting.
Take it. Make it rain.
I love you, but you have to stay away from me.
Time to kick their ass, and they're dead. Awful D&D idea just appeared in my head. A sinister glove of dexterity. A glove that no matter what hand you put it on, it's just for the opposite hand. Because sinister and dexterity are Latin for left and right. Sinister and dexter, sorry, are Latin for left and right. I love that. That is awesome.
What to say?
Cut it out.
I'm sorry that you had a rough day, Leon.
I knew
It's
it was
a good
going to
thing I know
happen.
someone who can get us the passcodes.
Because the day before that
You
was
know what
so
else that can
amazing
enable talk to
that
us, but
nothing could
what can you
top
do?
it. Which means
They
that
were
the
good.
day after that is going to be awful.
Careful in there.
But I mean, it is what it is. I like what I like what I do. Despite the fact that I
Usually.
threatened a dog.
Usually you like what you do is what you mean.
Yeah. But it's okay. I have the day off
Looks like the
tomorrow.
elevator's on another
I'm
floor.
gonna start getting
Mind
all my
pushing that
plants
button?
ready for outside, because after Mother's Day is when you put them out.
So,
I'm gonna
you
have a
know
good day.
Tifa, right? It's not really my business, but are you guys close?
We used to be close. I haven't seen her in a while.
That's Yuffie.
What? No, that's Jesse.
Cloud! Are you ignoring me?
Tifa and I.
You gotta remember, we're doing a remake now, so everything we just did in OG7 is being retold in a different way, and some things will change as the story gets told.
Interesting.
Because 7 Remake does change certain things as it goes on. Her breastplate is so silly,
Zorats
yeah.
appear to call themselves Avalanche, sir. We are currently investigating whether they
It
belong
is
to the
silly.
same group that made the attempt on your life.
I
Rest
do
assured, our
like
inquiries will not take
Jessie.
much longer.
I think she's an interesting character. And one thing I like
This pulse soul
One thing I
purpose is
like
to drain
about
planet
the
dry
remake
while
is
you
it
sleep,
makes
while
you
eat,
like
while you sit.
Jessie,
It's here sucking up Mako. It
Biggs,
doesn't
and
rest,
Wedge even
and it
more.
doesn't care. You do realize what Mako is, don't you?
Did we ever get to
Mako is
meet
the lifeblood of
Biggs
our
and
world.
Wedge in the
The
original
planet
one?
bleeds green like
Yeah,
you and me
they're
bleed
just-
red. The hell you think's gonna happen when
We
it's
get
all
crushed
gone,
real
huh?
soon.
Answer me!
So in
You gonna
this,
stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out
the
in pain?
entire
I know you can!
Midgar section from the original is one entire game. So it's a lot more meeting the characters.
Say that
It's a
again.
lot more fleshed out. The ending portion where you go to
less about the
Shinra
plan and more
headquarters
about the
is
next
at like
5
the
seconds.
very end of the game.
Save the screaming for later.
Red 13 is at the end of this game. He does not join your crew in this game.
Cool. Sad, but cool.
Our lives are on the line now.
Let me rephrase that. He joins your crew, but he doesn't. You can't play
One
as it.
false move. And that happens.
Well, so much for having Cloud do all the fighting. There are some places a sword just can't reach. Just bear with him for me, would you?
That's just a waste of bullet.
Yeah.
Should have asked for more money.
The true negative, though, about doing this, if we have to deal with Emo Cloud again.
Emo Cloud again.
Yep. Emo Cloud is the worst cloud.
Gonna throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun go to work. These tin cans ain't got nothing on me. Now for the real show. Gotta love it. Special delivery. I'm waiting. How'd you like that?
But yeah, Emo Cloud's my least favorite cloud.
You're up. Do your job, Smurf.
Shut up and move over. See ya. All done.
I think I like the thing I like about Emo Cloud is I like the storytelling they tell with him, and I like how they're able to like tell the story of like Zack and everything, right?
Look what we have here.
But
The laser security system.
I'm not the biggest fan of
Those things will hurt
the
more
way
than
he
clouds are
acts and
careless.
everything.
Cut you down to size and then some.
I know some
I'm guessing
people
you've
that
done this kind of thing before.
they like Emo Cloud. It's just not my cup of tea.
Then make a move when they cycle off.
I had my emo phase.
I'll go first. Nothing like a little danger to get the blood pumping.
Don't think that was a phase for you.
Just keep those baby blues of
What,
yours on
Leon?
me.
What'd you say?
Oh, nothing. Keep going. You were talking about Cloud?
No, I thought you said something.
Must be your things.
No, I think you said something. I'd like to hear you say it again. I know who'd win a fight now. What do you mean?
Win a fight. Who's fighting?
Who'd win what kind of fight? What are you talking about? Oh, between me and Leon? I mean, growing up, me and him had all kinds of fights. Usually sword fights in the backyard. Remember with all the broken stick swords, Leon?
I mean, I think it would kind of depend as far as, yeah.
It's been a while since we did anything like that, but
Between us two. You know, actually, that's something that I wanted to bring up. Like,
They don't call those things sweepers for nothing. They
I
can wipe out
think
a whole
between the
squad
two
in
of us, if we were to actually fight, I think you would be like the hero and I'd be the villain.
really.
Yeah.
Hold on. Before we continue this talk, I'm curious. Kaod, you said you know who would win between us now. I'm curious, do you think would win? Aren't you curious who they think would win, Leon?
Slightly.
Ah, we can take this hunk of junk.
That hunk of junk
I'm
is a
intrigued.
heavy weapons
It
platform.
could have been that intrigued
We
all like
rush
a
in,
couple of minutes ago.
we die.
Is that right?
We need to hit it with magic. That should give us an opening.
Oh no, wait. Store is discounted. Making bad decisions.
That is fair, though. You definitely would be straight up villain.
Let's pin it down. Give it all you've got.
I think actually when we used to sword fight, dude, you used to be the villain, didn't you? Or did I play the villain?
I don't think we had really had anything defined at that point.
Now's our chance.
It was more just sparring.
You need to tell me twice. I'm gonna enjoy this.
I remember the time. I'm gonna be vague here till Kaod says who they think would win, because I don't want to affect who they think would win. But I remember the time we were sparring, and the wooden sword we were using, one of our swords broke so much, while the other one wasn't breaking at all, where all that was left was like a little hilt, and we just kept hitting the other person's fucking fingers.
Yeah, I remember that I was swinging that thing way too hard. I'm not revealing that. Okay, fine. We'll keep it a secret.
We were both swinging that way too fucking hard, Leon.
I mean, in my defense, I thought they were built better than that. I was like,
We
oh.
both did. One of the splinters shot off so hard and hit your window that it scared your mother. She thought somebody
That's our
threw
target,
something
the
at your
reactor
house.
core. Gotta set the bomb at the bottom.
Let's get down there.
Okay, completely unrelated. But do you still remember the look on your mother's face when she walked in the room with us high-fiving with our hands on fire?
Yeah, that look of disappointment. You don't forget that.
Okay. So, for the stream, anyone who doesn't know, me and Leon, we're in high school at this point, and we put hand sanitizer on our hands, and we would light the hand sanitizer on fire and high five. His mom opens the door to say something. I forget what it was about. Probably like what we wanted for dinner or something, right? She opens the door mid high five, so we're both like this, hands on fire from the hand sanitizer, and we kind of both turn to the door, hands clasped, and the look on her face is just pure, what the fuck did I walk into? Disappointment in her son, confusion in what she's seeing, and she slowly closes the door and it's just like, I don't want to know.
We were weird kids.
Honestly, the look on her face, you would have thought she walked in on like her son having sex or something. Like, it was that kind of like disappointment. But no, we were high-fiving with our hands on fire.
I don't know if I'd push it that far, but
I mean, she looked very, very confused and disappointed, dude. I will always remember the look on her face.
what the hell are you two doing? On second thought, I don't know.
Yep. Good times. Good times.
Simpler times, better times.
Heads up, boys. The end's in sight. I leave the rest in your capable hands. Good luck.
Actually, give me a second. I think my food's
No
done.
way.
I will be
Get on the
right
ladder,
back.
dummy.
Kaod says the fuck. Teenagers be teenagers. We were in high school. We were weird. We were weird kids.
Won't even break a sweat.
I'm still a weird kid.
It's over.
The only difference is the world around me is weirder. Because honestly, like, so I've always been weird, right? And the world has always been like, maybe you shouldn't be weird. But as time goes on, people embrace weird differently. And I've always just embraced my weirdness, so it's just kind of been like, oh, okay.
Not bad.
Okay. How is my health? Not bad for our first boss fight.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Oh, fuck. I'm already tired, y'all. I'm gonna have to go back and double check, make sure I actually am remembering right that I platinumed the original PS4 version.
All right. Let's see if Little Stamp really can bite the hand that feeds. Go on. Do the honors. Prove to me you're the man Tifa says you are. That you're one of us.
Never said I was. I'm just here for the paycheck.
Then do the damn job.
I know I said Vincent is my favorite of the original group of OG7, and that is true. But I also really like Tifa. Tifa is my favorite of the girls.
What's wrong?
I don't like...
I'm fine. What about the time?
I don't like people who ship
calm,
Aerith with Cloud. It feels weird because in my mind, Aerith is with Zack.
Aerith.
Pretty cocky, ain't you?
Aerith's back.
But
You double crossing!
Heads up.
What in the hell? Hey, how the hell do we fight this thing?
It's got reinforced armor plating, but the internals can be overloaded. Lightning magic.
Huh. No other option, huh? Should I be worried?
Try this.
shit. keep looking over, and the last thing KO said is the fuck, and it just makes me laugh.
Yeah. Heal up and regroup.
I accept that.
Okay. How to do this?
Barret. Thunder.
Hell yeah! You see?
Oh god.
The hell is that?
A barrier? Never seen this defense system before.
Thought you were the expert.
So what's your brilliant plan, genius? Bounced right off.
Nice try, dumbass.
Frontal assault's no good. There!
Hit it in the ass.
Red and gold
Alright, soldier
leader.
boy. Show me what you got.
Hit it in the ass.
Does that mean he'll be more, there'll be more focus on him being in the next one?
What?
I'm guessing him and Yuffie.
Damn it.
What are you talking
Heal
about?
up soon.
Well, you said we get Red at the end of this one. So
Yeah.
does that mean that him and Yuffie will be,
So
like more of a
he
focus?
Not good.
he is playable
yourself up.
in Rebirth. Him, Yuffie. I forget who else playable in Rebirth, but I know he is for sure.
Interesting.
I know Vincent is in Rebirth, but I don't
Damn
think
it.
he's playable.
Need to heal up soon.
Barret,
Not good.
heal you.
Patch yourself up.
Shit. Heal yourself.
Get ready. Gotta heal up.
God. What is up with my fucking glasses tonight?
Need a light now. Hit it hard and fast.
Oh, you're in for it now.
Just shoot.
Hey, ain't there something you want to say to yours too?
Okay. But yeah, I'll be honest, I don't fully remember. Cause I got sidetracked towards the end of Rebirth, so I never actually beat it. I got to Cosmo Canyon in Rebirth and never beat it.
You never beat it? Oh.
Focus and find a way.
I mean, it's not the first Final Fantasy game I never beat. However, like many of the other ones that are Final Fantasy games I never beat, it's not going to stay a Final Fantasy
Think
game
it
I
through.
never beat.
Another barrier? the tail. You don't want to be hit by that laser.
Huh? So, what do we do?
Don't get hit. Take cover behind that debris. Steady. Strike now, before it fires again. Get ready.
Okay, you do that. You focus strike. Ow.
Gotta heal up.
Heal yourself, fucker. Heal. Ow. Heal, bitch, heal.
Gotta memorize the attack patterns. All good.
Okay, bitch. You are going down.
Find an opening.
I have an opening. Your face. You're quiet tonight, Leon.
Military grade armor and a reactor?
For the first time today.
Heads up!
Yeah, it's not like you to be quiet.
Then take cover already!
Dude, I'm so freaking hungry. I can't.
Now, go!
Oh, he's out of mana. Ah, shit. You ether yourself, bitch. You focus thrust.
Find an opening.
Oh gosh, you want to know something I find funny?
What?
So something that you said to me, a possible employer said to me.
What was that?
So I went to a job fair and I was talking about
Need to do
this
something
position
about
that
these
they
wounds.
had. And I had expressed to them that I already had a job, and he's like, "That's really smart. You're searching for a job while you have a job. Most people, they don't have a job and they're searching for a job."
Yeah.
I'm like, "Thank you."
Gotta memorize the attack patterns. Incoming. Take cover.
I keep telling you the best time to look is when you have one. Trust me. I know. I don't have one right now, remember?
Strike down.
Well, they were
Fires
like,
again.
"Yeah, that's usually when people come to us when they actually need a job," and I'm like, "No, I don't need it. I'm just fishing, and I'm hoping to catch the best fish I can. I'm going for a marlin."
The reason going when you have one
Repair you. Damn it.
is
Gotta take it out quick or
is
we're
best because you can be picky.
Gotta time our attacks just right. Hold out until you spot an opening.
Oh,
But when
fingers
you
crossed. I put in several applications.
don't have a job, you can't really be picky.
Now's our chance to do some real damage.
Because when you don't have a job, you just have bills to pay and you have to take what you can get. Oh, fuck.
Shit, the bomb!
20 minutes until detonation.
Escalated fast.
You hear that? Damn thing showed you how it's done.
Come on, we've gotta move.
Wayne should be covering our way out. Go, go!
Sephiroth.
Nah, nope, Sephiroth.
Sephiroth.
Nope, no Sephiroth.
Yes, Sephiroth.
Well, Sephiroth, you.
Concentrate.
Wouldn't dare.
I'll Sephiroth you all the way home, baby.
That's that. Let's go.
I'll Sephiroth you so hard, you'll wish I didn't.
Yeah. You wait for Sephiroth.
You okay?
Do I look okay? Help a girl out, would you? My hero.
Hey, we'll link up over there. Look after Jesse.
Come this way. This route should lead us straight to Barrett. Probably.
Is
I think I see an exit. Come on.
There's a lot of probably on that statement.
probably.
Yeah, they said it will lead right to Barrett, probably.
Don't look back. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're running out of time.
Shut up and climb. You're not helping.
Sorry, just it keeps me focused. I'll freak out if I don't talk.
Have it your way.
Do, do, do.
Barrett!
I've got you covered. Find us the way out of here.
But then
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got Soldier Boy with me.
X, Soldier Boy.
They're here. Take them down. We don't
Ex-Soldier Boy.
Cool it. 5 seconds is all we need.
Your ex-soldier boy?
That's that.
The others away. Gotta get the hell out of here ASAP.
You know, ex-soldier boy. It's like your ex-boyfriend, but ex-soldier.
That's it. No holding back.
Barrett Thunder, Ocean, Overboard.
It's on now.
Fire.
You're done.
There we go.
And don't come back. We got a whole lot.
No shit. Sorry. Nothing to it.
This game's so much fucking fun though. I do miss the turn-based, but it's so fun. ad break.
Remember that.
Sure you could.
What's an ad?
I don't know what's an ad with you.
I'll add you in the face. I'll add you so hard.
Anywhere, we're already friends.
Are we friends? Or do I just pretend to be your friend?
Pretend.
Let's do this. Brace yourself.
Thunder, Sentry Ray. Okay.
Optimistic.
And we get away.
Sir.
Really either way.
They're making the explosion bigger.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Doors open. Pick up the pace, people.
Which they basically did in the original anyways, but
If I couldn't, believe me, you'd be the first to know.
I'll take that as a yes.
They made the explosion bigger.
Okay, that was pretty cool. All right, come on.
boom. That way they can be like terrorist attack.
Looks like we made it. And with nothing but
They
a
keep
few
on calling us.
scratches
They
to
keep
show
on saying
for
we're
it.
talking about problems.
Think you might have overdone it?
I followed the instructions to the letter. Maybe it triggered
But
a
we didn't
reaction
cause
with
the
the Mako?
problems.
Well, let's hope the city's still
Fix
in
them.
one piece.
But the planet's what matters, right? I mean, this must have helped some.
After all that, it had better have. Anyway, let's get going. We in Sector 8?
That'd be just down there.
All right then, lead the way.
You got it. Huh. Watch out for live wires. They're everywhere.
Ugh. The air in here reeks. Can't wait to get out in the open.
ahead and save.
I think you should.
I felt that one in my guts.
They just keep on coming.
We need to get out of this place.
Was it the Mako density? The primary explosive?
I'll probably cut it off soon-ish. I'm starting to get kind of
Figure that out
tired.
later.
I'm running on empty.
Tired.
You can refuel at the base.
Next time I'll have to bring a little pick-me-up.
How much farther do we have to go?
Yeah. You know, I'm always sleepy, dude.
That's about as good a place as any.
Life be
Stand
like
back,
that.
Brenda. I'll set the bomb.
Can't wait to see you, Marlene.
Can't wait to take a hot shower.
She's good to go. Fire in the hole!
You sure told those doors.
Let that be a lesson to anything that gets in my way.
Attention all citizens. Attention all citizens. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1. Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fire. In response, a disaster warning has been issued in sectors 1 and 8. Structures in the area are at high risk of collapse, rendering the entire sector hazardous. Therefore, all residents
No. No way.
This couldn't have been us, could it?
But what if it was?
But yeah, sorry,
Almost done.
I couldn't
Merc's
make it.
right.
We'll find
It
some
ain't pretty, but
someday
we
to
can't stop now.
Dude,
This was
it's okay. I get it.
stay on.
And the planet
All,
won't
all
be
I'll
safe
say
till we get
is
rest.
just, you know, it's
We
it's
always
about
knew
communication.
this was
Just
gonna
like if I can't make it, I tell you. Just tell me if you can. Like you told me yesterday, hey,
Y'all gotta
you
look at
can't,
the bigger
and
picture
I
here.
planned around it,
Nothing
right?
worth fighting for was ever won without
It's not a big deal.
sacrifice. Though you may
As long
not
as we
be crying
communicate,
out,
then
I know you in
it's not a
pain,
problem.
Just like the planet. But it's okay, cause I'm here for you to help take the load off your shoulders.
So
Your fears,
we'll plan for next week, and
your
if
concerns,
next week is looking bad as well,
your fears.
we'll plan around it, right?
Whatever
Not a
your
big deal.
problem,
Yay.
I got you.
So, what's our next move, boss?
That's easy enough. We get our asses home.
Okay.
We'll split up and shoot for the last train home. Regroup in the freight car. Got it?
Later then.
Hey. I'd like my money now.
You can have it once we're back at base.
That FF7 music just playing in the background ever so slightly, just
Yoo-hoo. I don't need to tell you what this is, right?
Of course not. It's healing material.
You can have it for saving my life.
Just doing my job. Nothing more.
Yeah. Fact is, I'm lucky you were there.
Survival can be a matter of luck or skill. And you can't rely on luck.
Words to live by.
Yeah, well, do know what I was, right?
Nope, I know how materia and equipment work. I'll actually mess with that all in a minute.
I was only trying to help. Oh, before I forget, here's a little something extra for being. That really was the ride of a lifetime. Well, see you on the.
Do you really?
Yep. Okay, let me. I want to options, audio, speech max. Okay. I think it's just my volume's a little low. Okay. Buster Sword. Okay, let's see here. There's battle with auto life. Avoid incapacitation once per battle. Does not work against instant death.
Oh, whoa, whoa, what was that?
What was what?
I put my foot down and something just stabbed me. Yay!
Okay. So I do think I am going to call it here. We are going to raid someone, so no one go away. And I'm going to check something real quick. I'm going to see if I'm crazy. I'm going to see if I can check the PS4 version and see if I did platinum it like I thought. Oh no, I did not platinum it, but I did collect a lot of trophies. I collected 52% of the trophies. So, I didn't quite platinum it like I thought I did. My bad. But, okay. As I said, I am going to call it there. I'm pretty tired, and that's a good place to call it. We finished Dirge, and we got what? A little over an hour into Remake, so it's a good start. We are going to raid Jersh. Send Jersh some of that good old cheese love. Stay safe out there. Be kind to yourselves. Be kind to each other. I will see you all next time. I should be live next week on Thursday. So, in the meantime, I'll see you later. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Oh, and I just also want to just thank everyone for coming. I saw we had like 4 viewers a couple times. Thank you, anyone and everyone who came by. Thank you. Whoa, brain just went absolutely blank on everything. Thank you, KO'd, for coming by, chatting, having. I hope you had a good time. Thank you, Leon. Just thank you everyone for coming by. You're good, KO. I'm just tired, so I'm headed out. But we're sending a raid off.